I see outputs. Everything's manufactured. Everything. It's it's neat. It's like any other restaurant. We love our kids. Love. Our guests love us. It could be like a thing. Wisconsin with love.
The votes are in, and it's time to announce our season finale champion. Good luck. Here we go. And the winner is... It's flashlights.
We need a generator.
Keep the power on with the new generator from Four Seasons and receive up to $2,000 in manufacturer instant rebates.
The ultimate representatives of the fair and Jersey. From Melvin Princeton, from SMU. Beyond you can be from SMU. Ball, Taylor, in overtime. Despite that, first play from scrimmage, and touchdown. As welcome back with West President Joe. And back to the highlights we go. You heard Aaron, you heard clear enough. He doesn't have Ohio State to stop the team. Extra line, come on, family. It's a late interception.
What you just do with it wide open like that? Jeremiah Smith could have hit him.
All the efforts got to play, much like the Oregon game. We should have done
that is a brilliant back shoulder throw. I said last week, Stan is going to be in the start.
What do you call that? I say with a shot against FIU, but the offense had its fun.
It certainly did, especially in the first half. Those new wide receivers they brought in, only 5 catches in the first half. In the second half, they exploded to run. This is all game long, not a way to elevate. So get it.
With DI all over in a little round with one. Nice. Big run out.
Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Army Black Knights, taking on last year's national champion, the Oklahoma Sooners. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Sooners will get us started with the opening kickoff. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Army Black Knights offense will get first crack at it here. And we've been really eager to see this matchup, this quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal than this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for the defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the option, it's Hawkins. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though. And you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
The Black Knights decide to punt it away. stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So Oklahoma's offense will have its first possession of the game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
The give to the back. Picks up the first down. They bring him down with a big play will reap the sticks.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Tagged out of the air. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Touchdown, Oklahoma. First score of the game goes up.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense has put the college football world on notice.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Able to pick up a couple on that last one. It's 2nd and 8 from their own 27. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Coaches preach all week about physicality. That is how you do it. That is how you put it on tape. That's how you show everybody in the locker room, everybody on the field. This is how our defense is going to be. do not run the football because we...
Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. And they can't make the play on third down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The inside handoff. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
And you want to run the football, right? And that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Going to swing it on second down. Makes the grab. It's Cantrell. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Throwing right, and the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fakes to grab. Shakes off the defender. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Got his man downfield. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They just keep firing. Get it out on the screen. He will not get to the first down marker, and now that leaves him with 4th down and a big decision.
They got a little bit, but they didn't get the first down, and you were obviously trying to get the first down, but you try to slip in those screens occasionally on 3rd down. I like when you slip them in there to try to make a big play, catch the defense maybe being a little aggressive.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Red pass, it's complete. Touchdown, Sooners! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand new game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Navy. We'll circle back if big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Ready to go. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
The Sooner fans booming, a cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on 3rd down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
I love the start for this quarterback on third down. Third down, obviously money down, got to have success. But to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
Here comes the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On the option. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his track.
Great job. One of the things you can do against a team trying to run option is get penetration. Because when you get penetration on the quarterback, you disrupt the relationship between him and the pitch guy. And you saw it happen that time. The pitch guy ends up getting it, but everything's discombobulated. He's way behind the line of scrimmage, nowhere to go, and it's a big negative.
Oh, right through his fingers. He muffed it.
Kicking interference. Kicking interference.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Coming out on first down with the play fake. A shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A strike downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Listen, the defense knew coming into this one they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the Sooners with the 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Wants to go up top. Hauls it in. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
Well, this defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down right away after he catches the slant.
Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Sooners have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
It's complete to the left.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. A full dive to haul that one in. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
And the Sooners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. USC has the lead right now, but kind of Troy have been in a bad day and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 11. If anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Same penalties off. Of course, yeah, some outstanding back to that.
This quarterback part of their running game. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short game.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Sooner. How about this defense taking one back to the house? Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report.
State.
One more on their score. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Steve, against the next two, expects to play a lot better tonight.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The option look. He'll pitch it. He was looking for the ground, but defense was there. He's knocked down behind the line. And the Black Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, he's got some space. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the line. Come the Sooners, ready to go offense. Yeah, this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
To the air on 2nd down. This time on target. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field, string first downs.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Now on the option. The pitch. Breaks the tackle. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Well, Coach, you uniquely in your position to know how hard it is to win here because you played here for the Sooners. What have you
Back to
shared
pass.
with your team about what
Rushes
you
on him. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. The Sooners need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy.
And he said he got charged up. Under what that's the way Michigan won the toss, but was furthered. So,
he got it. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty count, just the move. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Fires to the wideout. Wide makes the catch. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
He got going 30th,
Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49.
Most important thing, third here in this system.
Motion from the back. To the air on first down. He makes the grab, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Takes his shot. He makes the catch. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Big game last week. Derek Moore, who just made that play, Chris, and then the leader of this defense, the captain, 15 in the middle, Ernest Howard.
Wide receiver again.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand.
I think Ben Harbaugh just wants to see his quarterback and the operation just kind of settle.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Turning it on!
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Black Knights are facing 3rd and inches.
Next speed, they lose.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
I didn't know if he could break that down.
He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down.
A really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. I know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
stop. Number 44. It's a tie. The result of the play is a first down.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Michigan trying to disguise some coverage right here with the safety. TJ Metcalf, he gets out a little bit.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense getting set for first down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Complete downfield. They'll immediately call timeout. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Who knows, maybe being on the right hash will help him from 55 yards out. He can just take a big swing. Oh, he missed it. No good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong so the coach will have something to grind about. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Black Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. So now it's second and long.
Big spot for them a year ago. The offensive line, or number of areas, their top 5 receivers injured, 12 different offensive line combinations.
4 new starters this game from the last game.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a first and 10.
Into the pocket, gets away from the pressure, and it just throws it away to fit for that next down.
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires left. What a job to lay out and make the catch. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to keep it in the air. They're setting up the screen. The ball's free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort. Getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
She just started college a week ago, and she's already homesick.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on. In his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call.
To help with things like Western Desert, but cute, not cheesy.
Brightening up your room won't fix everything. But when you need your home away from home, it feels just a little more like home.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46?
Behind every Diaz is more than you think.
The snap sets up the throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got his man. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Caught behind the line. It's Cantrell. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And they swarm him under.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the 2nd half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Teenage 20 yards out as time expires. They got plenty until the big win. Browns goes to make 16, almost shocking the Gators, Chris.
Well, pretty engagement, fellas. You got to go next week. That's an inflating ugly loss.
And not a surprise. The Bulls last week being Boise State definitely caught the Gators' attention. So not a shock, but a huge win there for South Florida.
Andrew Marshall from freshman receiving from Big Center over his head. Earlier this place underway. High school, 15 before a couple of state championships. Early on in the LSU. Michigan, any serious investments on the people involved in that. And so they got players football.
Yeah, and it's really stepped into this role with high expectations last week. Phenomenal team, in command, clever finance boys. Decisive, getting all around. The Saints are going to force spot on. It's not overwhelming. See how it plays. It's the atmosphere ready for the defense.
6'4", 6'28". Didn't run last week, but certainly where the room is on. You know, to just this lead, it's for Alabama.
They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the speed on defense? Offense trying to get tricky, trying to run the quarterback outside, but the pursuit and the speed by this defense, they got to him quick.
It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. And nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
It'll be 3rd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Hester. Spins away from the defense. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's caught. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it up to 45.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
He's got him in the flat, and he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Sooners are rolling down the field. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. Couldn't do it on that last play.
It's got the delicious Arby's beef and cheddar and curly fries.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in the sense. Receiver, he does such a nice job. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
And the Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
That's on me. But I just got here.
He'll set up to throw. Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
In a world of pictures and ingredients out the ingredients of living sandwich, name it something like so people do it on purpose.
They'll try to add another to the... And he tacked up.
Battle for the Cyhawk going down today, guys, and we've got an update in the always entertaining game between the Cyclones and Hawkeyes. Iowa State notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue owed to the Cyclones. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Army has it back, and the offense ready to go. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. Trying to play action. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run a guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today.
There's 4 guys for making the start this week that didn't start last week. Derek Simmons is one of them.
That's right.
Coverage team was down there to corral it. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
He thinks he's looking good.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
They might take a peek.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Got it in front of us. Great play by Steve Perry.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Kentrell.
High school out in California.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
Secondary, isn't it? Really nice. Very few guys with experience. They need 6 here. This is the battle.
Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
There are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Or maybe it was just the velocity of the
Here's
throw
the
that went
handoff.
right through his hands.
Running
Well, you bet
behind
you're
those
changing
pads.
punters
He
tonight.
gets
This
a
is
couple
Grayson.
before he stopped at the 18.
The first game you've
I
seen.
like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy and let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
The Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He got his man in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
So there's only one of you left. Is
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Off the play fake. Slips away. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here?
But a late drive is different. Traffic jams, we got this. See, on time.
Alexis has 24-hour allergy relief with nerves and brain interference. It's a no-brainer. At Fairfield,
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Whether it's stepping out,
Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Gets the back moving. Big fullback's got it. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
I love fullbacks that are versatile. You don't see many of them in college football anymore, but this guy's unique. He is a weapon when he has the ball in his hand.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
The Black Knights with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Grabbed over the middle, it's Sade. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Give to the big fullback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
Now the pitch. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously, they need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Expecting man-to-man. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game. until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas. And that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. It's just a little bit attention, but we're picking up the old through the corner. He's effective. You can see his leg that time. Right after he did it, he pulled his hand back
to the ground with the back.
Very obvious. Brings him to the open. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Yes. To the ground. He's got it again. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
Right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
And the Sooners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help or trying to keep these downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Set up third and long. Now you're set up to fail.
The Sooners come to the line trying to find a third and very short. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on third.
So they get a lot of space.
They'll give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up fighting on that.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
One should try to take away the threat before they run. Set both of them.
They'll give it to the back. Touchdown, Sooner!
This has been a complete performance. The defense out and the offense just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. South Carolina is on the wrong end of a one-sided affair today, and if you'll pardon the pun, the Chickens are going to come home to roost this week in Columbia. They're trailing by 25 to Appalachian State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with two whistles. Gentlemen,
about that one, Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back. Hunted the last 3 times they've had it. And it's needing to put a score on possession. Goes to the option. They'll knock him down to a couple.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a man, it's Hawkins. It's picked off, and another empty drive. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you have your ears back trying to get in DBs, had them just get the idea. Nice job.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Running back searching for a hole.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Gets back to the top of his round. It's going to side on his ball. The accuracy. Perfect time there for Lewis to get into the mid-range defense.
They'll try the run. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
It's just a matter of him just missing. You know, he lost the in-breaking routes. We saw that.
The give to the back. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterback sneak in their back pocket for 4th and inches. They've got plays designed to go and get this, David, so it'll be interesting to see if this offense wants to roll the dice.
Yeah, and most of the time, I'm rolling this. I'm going to be aggressive. And as a defense, you also know that too. And you're ready. You're not caught off guard by offenses nowadays going forward on 4th down.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on 4th down. A lot of guys want to try to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
Here comes in motion. Off the fake on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete. You're still seeing matchup take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Especially to your local ABC station.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Take first and save hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah. When things heat up, you don't just
feeds the running back. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try.
It's just $3. 3 close sneaking goes from the entire.
So I'm ready in a couple of weeks.
And it's just inside that right upright. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out.
All veterans and their families and children. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Hey, I'm Ryan
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go.
Monday morning at 5 a.m. for an early tailgate right here on ABC
Last
7.
drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. They need to find something that they do really well and run the football late in the fourth quarter when you get beat by a good hit. That's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas. They need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? Give the offense credit. You're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and get into the locker room with a tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And the D does it again. Like, I feel like it's a repeat. You can play that over and over today. They've had a great game against the pass, against the run, limiting the big plays, and they do it again. Just watch them where they're supposed to be. They're physical. They don't give up a lot of tackles, a lot of yards after the tackle. Just a great performance by this team.
And now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game and take the W into the locker room.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
But in Texas deathmatch, there's always a winner.
Running back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, all this play can decide just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You know, a world where I'm not to go wrong. Trust your home. I trust him. I trust him. There's a beer game. Anything for that legal Chris face to bloodlust. Trash. I want to know surgical treatment.
It's not a surgical treatment. It's exquisite.
The walls you thought you knew is now new. Y'all know pretty well this spotlight, but the rest of the world is here. You only seem to get 3 months off. But you don't have to be a VIP to get limited savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast-friendly claims. I didn't know I did this, but you get it. Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day. It's definitely never do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Always lose with spicy egg. Popeyes can make our movies. Can be curvaceous.
We've checked out the spicy sandwich.
Let's just get across the street. Spicy egg. Better look that chicken from Popeyes. Now that I've reevaluated my benefits and savings for you, I'm feeling great. How's your retirement plan going?
Oh, I've been ignoring it and then hoping for the best.
Rich campus.
Don't just hope for a strong future. Plan for we can get Plan Invest Protect.
We know tradition. It's what inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole wheat fruits for a monster, crafted for that perfect crunch in every bite, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters.
Face it, son. The holidays have been career.
It's the jackpot. It's the football. We did that guy.
Ten national championships between these two schools. Differentiate 7 over 8 on 9. The Pepper CFP National Championship trophy a couple of years ago. Hard Rock Stadium is the place that's going to be important this year. Aerial views brought to you by Goodyear, where every legendary moment still always forever. Oklahoma from the 22. We're going to reclaim the Christmas they had in the opening drive. Impressive run pass mix converted to 3rd long and 4th and 1. Need something for the teams to run to that is in the running back position.
Yeah, it's been tough. Wink Martindale believes the depth that he has, and right now he's shown that. He put Nate Marshall, who's a true freshman, 94, into the game. You got some other linebackers, Cole Sullivan, Jimmy Holder. Derek Morris now taking a little bit of a break with Marshall, who they have really high hopes for what he could become. 33, Dominic Nichols on the other side. So rotating some fresh bodies in up front for Michigan and linebackers. Yeah.
Second year, Coach Martindale coordinated the Trades up to 20 years, made up of tears. Like he's going to go to the middle, and the catch is made. And for the yard line by Satania. The couple yards. Yeah, he shows you. He does pretty here. So far, but maybe defense so far tonight.
No, and not much of a third dimension of running game. It's not even defined as this one.
Season race. Anderson gets the first down. He's again to the MS track speed. National record-setting 400 relay team in Texas.
And because of the trips into the boundary, the defensive end 33 Nichols walks out there just in case they go with that quick throw. And that actually creates that lane that moves out something too.
Syracuse gives a terrific look at sticks as the winner of the 5-yard. They got the 30 there.
And there, he's just reading full stall in the middle linebacker. I thought he might get tripped there and hand that ball off, but he does a good job of staying on the ride. Linebacker collapses, and you're right, he's so elusive. He's got the mix of power, and then the backyard football, just natural savvy as a ball carrier.
Definitely a willing runner. Big part of his game. It's a great game with rushing touchdown. Second and 5 for Shibla, and it puts it right off the snapping the new Buster. Ability switcher here. First thing on the game, Ali.
Well, guys, he's got such great feet in the hole. John Mateer is a quarterback. And there's a good reason. He played baseball all the way through his senior year of high school where he was a shortstop. He said, you know, I didn't have the speed as a pitcher to go that route, but he is really good with his speed. Not only that, but he squats 475 pounds. So pair that speed and good foot strength with the leg strength.
As a hooper and a baseball player, mostly growing up, but that's one way you went out with teammates. You get in the weight room and you throw some serious weight as a quarterback. That's Brandon Hillman. He's safety for an interception in the opening game, being checked down. We'll step aside.
You might know me from my other job, but I'm the business school too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we choose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
$7 for coffee? Man, how about Sonic salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold coffee for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the price. You want to live free?
An unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief bands and skin touch for life. The Movio blocks the signaling from IL-31. The switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. DHC gets over 15 milligrams. Serious strategy for 100% severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take. If you experience hives or plan to receive a vaccine, you can also have this by starting labels like baby eczema spikes. Talk about the Movio today.
Why do we love you SAAT?
Because they still call Mom Sergeant. And they pay time super fast after that scary thunder.
God, I think this is pretty work for me.
Let's say a membership. Always smart play. Become a member today.
Thursday night football, Friday. It's on.
Thursday night football returns. The Commanders face off against the Raiders. And it all kicks off at Lambeau Field in an epic NFC showdown. Thursday night football. The Mets return at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
It's football season. No matter who you cheer for, we all agree how much college sports mean to us. But it's at risk. Dramatic changes are causing nearly every athletic department in America.
Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family of Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Americas, the Navy midshipmen, taking on last year's national champion, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Rich Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Sooners offense will start this game off with the football. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalties.
Getting just into Michigan territory. This is third down coming up. 6th third down for OU
You mentioned Michigan's youth on the back end, Chris, with open going around.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Back to pass on second down. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Sooners need a massive chunk play to move this sticks here on third down.
Not have an answer. Seems like anything Michigan's thrown at him, the ball's been out pretty quickly where he scrambled to be able to pick up some time and make a throw that time.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. It's Cantrell. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Well, it's a nice job tackling that defense. I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that third down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
So far, by Sonic Snatcher. Red Venom's back on the place.
She is.
The Sooners will punt away on fourth down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Until Michigan can make Oklahoma pay for this will be.
Game offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Sooners send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep.
Your offensive lineman getting a good push, but look how quickly you guys are anticipating it. Everybody knows that that's what you want to do if you're the win against Michigan.
A booming punt, and it's headed toward the sideline. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The midshipman offense makes its way onto the field for their first possession of the game. They're going to have to contend with a group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special. It's really hard to get the ball to the perimeter because of these linebackers and your sideline-to-sideline speed. But David, in passing situations, they can also blitz and get after your quarterback. What's this offense going to do?
Well, remember in our day, man, like you had hammers, right? They were just big physical guys. Now you've seen the positions switch. The bodies look different. They look more like safeties. And you're right, speed, sideline to sideline, blitzing. So much versatility. Good luck.
And the Sooners with an absolute gift to start this drive with goal to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll step into the end zone. Oklahoma! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fools, and the quarterback had nowhere to go.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. The play action fake. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Farrell.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Stop throw you.
Navy comes to the line facing second and short. They'll run the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good job by this defense. Understanding responsibility football. Playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Looking to throw for it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Navy will have to punt it away. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll get this drive starting from their own 26.
Nate was able to sustain his block and finish it. Good job of using leverage there.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
James gets a lot of scrimmage. Plus the whole you guys it's a big deal. The next resilience and cover can't make a play. Big stuff. Even looking at Hollywood full of ball and it's tight end.
They'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Peters. Getting behind those pads and behind the stiff arm to get it out to the 27. Behind the chains now on second and long.
It's a significant loss in these kind of situations.
Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Cantrell. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find it. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Penetration, but pretty good effort there. Haynes put right at the line.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking left. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
felt this answer, and let's stay calm. What do you think? Stay calm, listen.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
College football, it's up everything.
They go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long.
Nice. M&M's is what fun together.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down the middle. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
You got to be impressed by what you just saw from this offense. They're already in the red zone, right? The coach is telling the quarterback, be smart, don't do anything crazy with the football. We can't turn it over. We're already in field goal range, and he's like, no, man, I got my matchup one-on-one. I know where I'm going, and not just that. I'm not just going to get the first. I'm going to...
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown,
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area in the field, he can get it done, and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Destiny. Wonderful World of Disney, ABC Sunday.
Here at the Coquette.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Nebraska is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Tommy Frazier, and they are right back in this.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Navy will go back on the attack. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. The give to the tailback. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Sooner fans booming, a cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on 3rd down. Here comes the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Navy will have to punt it away.
Down inside the 15. He got it down, but it's going to set up a 3rd and short.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
It looked like a block. That may be offensive PI. I mean, he
Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10.
Miscommunication. 32. Send it to the field goal team.
They want to throw it. Quarterback just fled and missed it. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Navy offense. They've been hit with haymakers, down 21-0, and really needing to get a drive going here. They'll try the outside to the left. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats.
2-minute timeout as well. Good to see Hillman back out there. He's been flying all over his feet.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
They look good against Mexico. They only got 10 in the third quarter of the play.
First play of the period will be a second down. On the move. Turning it on.
Michigan looked like 95
He
straight
gets
years.
the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And now the offense just said, oh, you don't think he's going to run it? You're not going to account for him? I'll do that. Great job taking advantage of the numbers. When you're an offense and you have a quarterback that can do this occasionally, it just puts that little bit of doubt in my head, makes me play it a little bit more on defense.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. He tried to make something out of nothing, but there was really nothing he could do on that play.
And I hope offensively that's not going to make them quit on this option play. That's a scheme that really puts the defense in a bind. If I were them, I wouldn't let that play stop them from trying to run it later in this game.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set in the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Everybody stays in their
Depot
lane.
shop everyday savings on
I'll be right back.
Get refrigerators with space for
We'll go
everything.
to the washroom and go
The
shoot
laundry
some
that
more
fans
water.
and tumbles even after it's done. So it's still fresh when you're ready to grab it, whenever that might be. Now at the Home Depot.
No, Mom. Look what I can do. Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Jimmy John's. Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey, pal! Looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer.
Another surf five?
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style. Homes, experiences, and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
I have created mankind's most advanced AI soldier.
You think you control us?
I came here from the digital world, and they are coming to destroy yours.
Hang on! Area City BT13. Get tickets now.
Yes, I'm on road. They say GLP-1s for weight loss is a shortcut. It's not. It's science. Back for kids, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goals. This is healthcare. This is Roe. I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real Roe member.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
Ever since the biscuits got bigger.
That's beginning.
Bigger biscuits, crescents, and cinnamon rolls.
Touchdown! Question for Dustin. Why didn't you go for two? I'm going for two. Rather than seconds, they're going for dose. Things on. They're seconds. Always go for dose. Talking about the student section. Only one student section of will take up the trophy this year. The state did it last year. So Oklahoma dodge a bullet with the missed chip shot by Savannah. Second down for the 45.
Him at the 31-yard line. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll go to the ground, fighting off the defender.
You better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play. You missed the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Maybe it's the helmet.
Wants to fire on second down. Got it set up on the outside. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
The Sooners in a good spot here with second and short.
All three timeouts, plenty of time here to go, especially this
power football with the run. crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that could run the football, be physical. It all started there.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the wide out. Got his man on the right. Touchdown Sooner! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football series.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards for that touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. DB's right up on the receiver. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
That was it.
He'll send the back in motion. The option look. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
They boot it away on 4th down. He'll feel the punt and try to make something happen. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Down 14, there's been Arbuckle fired up Mateer. For a guy that just got here, looks like he's been here his whole life. You talk about the comfort level, the maturity.
On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. No surprise to see the special teams, but you thought it might be the punter instead. Here comes the field goal kicker.
Michigan's offense just kind of struggling to find an identity.
Tried to give it enough.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down 42.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level.
Breaks into the open. At the 30. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Toss to the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Motion from the back. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Farrell. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run.
Trust him so much right now, especially in the run game.
Well, John sees a lot. Again, he's a coach out there on the field. I'm most impressed with the offensive line, the physicality, their ability to protect the quarterback right now. They're in a really good rhythm on offense.
Thank you, Coach.
Right, appreciate it.
Yeah, the guys up front on both sides knew it was going to be that kind of a game, a physical game decided at the line of scrimmage. Edge, Oklahoma, they're up 14-0 at the break. Kevin, Gandhi, guys in the studio, will update you what's good going on all around the country in week 2.
Chris, thank you so much. The score right now, Johnny Mateer and his Sooners, 14-0 against Bryce Underwood and Michigan. We knew it was going to be tough for Underwood. 18 years old, making his first road start. Brent Venables, 21-5 against true freshman, a redshirt freshman in his career. What is Oklahoma doing so well on defense?
Well, first and foremost, they're taking the run away. Michigan's only averaging 2 yards a carry on the ground, so they're game tackling. They're prodding the line of scrimmage.
Catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. 4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas Tech is showing little remorse for its opponent today. Feels like ever since they arrived at the stadium, that Red Raiders offense has been a buzzsaw. They're up by 24 over NC State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute it.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
The Sooners come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
Make it harder on yourself. Why put it on the line? With so much at stake.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
And that's what I love about this offense. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
From envisioning the
Off the play fake on first down. Good throw. Makes a connection. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage, to take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Off play action. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. Past the 30. Bust through behind his pass. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back into play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit soon.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Going up top again. Working that left side now. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
This offense has put on a display in the 1st half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break.
Get involved. The Oklahoma transfer playing for LSU. That is a low score there. 10-0. A surprise concern? Yeah, a little bit. Yes, right now.
He's looking to pass.
A lot of concern in Clemson.
Pocket breaking down. On the run, still looking. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a hit. Goes toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time.
Let's it fly deep downfield. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a 1st down. So the pass interference in the end zone will give them a free 15. Remember the difference in this rule and the pros. Ball is not placed at the 1-yard line in this situation. Tight end now in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Fit it in the window for the score.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going into halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
BYTE unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So a drive there of 82 yards. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Grover. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Navy will go back on the attack. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Navy?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, So I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision.
You're dealing with a second and long. They'll leave it with him. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short pass is the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Everybody knows Oklahoma. Where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one world, one planet that connects us all. With the scholars, check.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
The next generation realizing a new American dream. Okay. Actually, it's better than okay. It's OKLAHOMA. It's the one university where one OU family makes up the one and only Oklahoma.
He married me because I have a fat ass and an amazing personality. Okay, but hear me out. Did you ever think about the fact that maybe he
The Sooners will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Navy offense. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every...
Oh, he's got some space. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The midshipman got the explosive play on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. They'll go to the fullback. They stop him in his track, trying to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
And game tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's sticky. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on third and long. Looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the field goal unit is on the field. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. inside the right upright.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? He makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the
The
upright.
athlete, the excitement, the competition, protect it.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. When that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession.
No, but they just signed my paycheck. We saw friends together. This is where he attacked us.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Powers through the defender.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Shifting gears, the #1 new comedy is back. It has arisen with big guests and a big home improvement reunion. Hey, buddy!
The Sooners can really attack on this second and short.
October 1st on ABC.
Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Now, an update from ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Good evening and welcome to this Eyewitness News update. Hundreds of people rallied in downtown Chicago tonight as the city braces for an expected increase in ICE operations. The crowd gathered at Michigan
and the Sooners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Tell us they want to make their voices heard. The Printers Row Lit Fest is underway this weekend. Book lovers can browse
the play
for
fake on
something new to
first
read.
down. The
And
throw.
visit hundreds of
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Runs again tomorrow.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now facing a 3rd and long.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
Thank you, Larry.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line.
My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture. With you,
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And the ball
They're wild. Can't get near them.
Fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong shape, just depends on which way whatsoever. In offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
Drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure in the
A few days ago.
Let
somebody drop them off.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, where you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you're just trying to make yards after the catch, but key word being after the catch.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Combine an Xfinity Wi-Fi mobile means we get laptop speeds.
To the air on second down. He fires to the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Neither is stressing over things that you can automate.
Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He'll ride his man on the option. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on second and short. Now on the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the ball.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
The short hand is hard. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Going with the counter play here. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time and get to that first down mark. Midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but man, this defense again, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, they just find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
Navy will have to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Wants to bring it back. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
The defenders have to really understand body position and where their football's coming from. And great job understanding that, getting in the way of the route, knocking the ball down, batting it away, making a good play for that defense.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The Sooners really need to keep this drive alive on third down.
An electric play that perhaps could turn this Michigan's way. He was brilliant in the opener.
Yeah, let's take a peek at this instant movement.
Got it, looking for the first down. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark it off at the 45. These two guys just on the same wavelength. They make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Got his man in the middle.
Man, I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
It's arduous work.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Unloads it left. Balls it in. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10.
And it's the running game. You know, you're thinking down 14-0 with a freshman quarterback. They're going to have to start to become an obvious passing team, and instead they stick to their guns, and it pays off.
Looking to throw again. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants. Had Will finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down there.
Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
See, they need more runs like that. Just it's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off blocks and rallying the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6.
To help him in those kind of situations. Underwood not afraid to bring some fire.
From the gun, wants to pass.
18-year-old freshman.
It's complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, and not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yep, it's not about the X's and the O's, it's about the Jimmies and the Joes, and when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm fine with it.
Sets up the screen, and that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
And I got to know on offense, right? When I get in this situation down near the goal line, I got to get physical, finish my run forward, not start dancing around, going all over the place and losing yards. That's just bad offense.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown Sooner! He would not be denied.
That's why, as a defense, you have to game tackle this guy. You've got to bring multiple bodies to the party because he's just way too strong of a runner. It's too hard to tackle this guy one-on-one.
And how about the running back, man? That's a grown man. Like, you can tell, once he gets his feet moving, he is hard to bring down, breaking tackles, making plays. This is a guy that doesn't need a great offensive line because he continues to make plays even when they're not there to be made.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Hart. Plows through the defense. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Maybe we'll have to punt it away.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with Red Bell.
Dolphins team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line.
Trying a free trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go deep today with Zyrtec.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
Generic answer. It's like the AI economy using our data. Oh, yeah.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces? You use this list here, but all my skin can't retain or trash. And a pump top will make a mess. I'm taking this. Like you took over. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. Have an expert. Don't mind Kevin. He was on week 4 of his DoorDash streaks.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Win every week in DoorDash streaks. Optic, order every Saturday, build the savings.
I'm Morgan. I have 3 kids. And
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
I have an IQ of 160. This is where he attacked her.
She was abducted. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to let you have this one.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
Brought to you by Goodyear. Still always
Back to pass.
game ready.
Zings it complete to the right. Turning it on. Defense caught out of position, and they get it down finally at the 38. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jeff.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make points.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Marvin Jones Jr. got there in a hurry. He is having an effective game off his end.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Second down, he'll throw it. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries, you got to get pressures, and when you can get hits and make them feel the physicality.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Sooners will send out the punt unit.
30-13. Screen. Long way to go for Hayes, and he's going to be dropped for a very
Punt on its way, and it is one soaring into the sky. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
come out of the backfield, and right away he's expecting a quick throw.
They'll run the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark it down at the 27.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out, and no one's accounting for the pitch man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the 1st down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
The give to the back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
That bun is crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken,
formation, and they give it
together, it makes that
noses his way
savory
forward, maybe gets one, they'll mark it at the
about
18.
roll into one.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
It's leaning away from more sunlight.
We'll come here like a lot. Get a Google Pixel 10 Pro on us.
On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Boston College managed to eke out the victory in a tighter-than-expected one, and they'll savor this one in Chestnut Hill for some time, no matter the final score. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Sends it back in motion. Running with the fullback. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole thing.
Goes to the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field.
And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13.
I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Navy will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
Out for almost the majority of the year, so good to see most of those guys left through the portal.
Here's a return from midfield. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
That's 3rd and 8. Pressure.
To the ground at the back. Drag down the more of the sticks for a 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
They got him off the blitz perfectly right here with Hillman. He's there to make the snap, but it's tough to bring this guy down. And then the arm strength and the accuracy downfield.
Leaves it with the back. Across the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
The Sooners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
You talked about, what is it, 475-pound squat that Mateer has. When you're down in the field looking at him, you can see how strong he is. You're going to see if he stepped out of bounds.
They'll give it to the back.
They marked.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Trying to knock that
second and goal for this offense.
What a play, though, by Mateer. Hey, all the skills on display, right? The strength to get away, on the move, the arm to find the receiver downfield. Aggressive play on the cam. Let's see if we get a definitive look.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shot saved a touchdown.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Okay, they saw enough, I guess, to move him out of bounds.
Trying to get it done with the run here on third and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sooner. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. On the option. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down.
He was already injured. He tried to walk it off. And then
Gets the back moving.
They'll
run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
Navy now in trouble here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Assessed.
The Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, you look at Webster's dictionary and the term game wrecker, a picture of this guy is going to show up. He has been unstoppable in this football game. That's his second sack here today.
He's pulling it back, guys. He's rough around the edges.
Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
But that your family, smart as a little behind you.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling on until they find an answer.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. HG's Holiday Inn Express. You guessed. How you guessed.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Play. Take on Miami, Mexico City, Minneapolis, For any Holiday Inn Express destination you choose, follow a great day with a better night's sleep. All while earning points for free nights with IHG One Rewards.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down.
More American Italian than Italian, just like the Pope. And people line up to see him.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Running back searching for a hole. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Taking on state first was really smart.
Gets it past the mark. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and get the first down.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
Capital One card holders can redeem their
They'll try the run.
for tickets to
They pick
exclusive
up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
One Entertainment.
And you got to wonder what the defense is feeling on this drive here because they've had 5 straight runs now, and they ran it on 1st, 2nd, 3rd. They got it on 4th down, so that's a kick in the gut. And all of a sudden, right away on 1st down, they're running it at you again. You're not being respected right now on defense, and until someone stops the running game, you're not going to get it.
Sanders into the game at the top of the screen. Got some injuries, not a lot of depth there.
Motion from the wideout. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
We just talked about what a threat he is.
The give to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Michigan had to expect it. They haven't really been able to stop it consistently. 2 rushing touchdowns.
I think they know the threat of what Mateer can do. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm not comparing him to Baker Mayfield. Baker's probably out there watching, but I'm just telling you, the energy that he can bring to this offense, to this team, to this stadium, it's contagious. It's a belief. And we're watching him his 2nd time in his uniform, but we didn't see this at all the last couple of years for Oklahoma. in town. They get updated down in Athens, Ohio by the Bobcats.
You don't want to bring Solid Stadium.
No,
I expect you to get away.
no, the Bobcats took care of the Mountaineers. So game day headed to Knoxville.
Underwood under pressure on the move. Escapes. Brad comes in late as he's shoved out hard behind the line by Heineke. Comes in the area where you suggest it was maybe a holding.
Offense number 70. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. Deep first down.
That's Brady north of the guard out there on the edge trying to make the block for his quarterback.
Yeah, anytime the quarterback moves, and that's, R. Mason Thomas. There's the grab right there. R. Mason Thomas, who we thought we'd be calling his name a little bit more. Haven't done a lot of it at this point, but because of how effective he is, quarterback moves outside, he's quick to react. All the offensive lineman can do there is grab on.
One of the better pass rushers in the SEC last season, Thomas Hill. 9 sacks. Kept in check tonight. Way behind the wanted to see. This guy in this position, right?
Absolutely. Brent Venables trying to get him uncomfortable, dial off the pressure. That time Rupp more than they could handle. Instead of stepping into the throw, he fell off of the throw, and that's why the ball sailed on him.
Third down's been a huge struggle tonight against this OU defense. 2 for 9. They'll spread the timeout. Crucial moment here. Midway third quarter as they try to cash in from that muff punt, cut into this lead. Trevor wants to talk about that third down play. All-State bus here today. It's the All-State good hands played from today.
Now this is the game-winning field goal. It's the USF Bulls once again. Nico from Monica.
They missed one earlier from long range.
Yeah, they got the ball back. Florida's trying to kill the clock. That's a great coach for those guys. Good coaches. Bulls doing a heck of a job there in Tampa. The Bulls' big win last week against Boise. Upset the Gators today in Gainesville.
Guess who they got next? Canes. Look out. Bulls on parade. They're making some noise here early in the season. Put them in the rankings. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Sooners grab the line. And Hayes runs straight ahead. Maybe McKenzie stopped him short. They're thinking 2 plays to get it. They're going to need about 3 here.
And I thought they might be with the play call, but instead they're bringing out the field goal kicker, looking for the 3 points. Don't stay.
You never missed this.
Don't stay. They made 15. How about they balance it out? He's got no shot. He's not going to make it.
He made 15 in a row before that 32-yard run.
He kicks it.
This is from 42. No chance for this one. Which one is that? Okay. I like that better. No problem. That's what you expect from the preseason All-American. So Michigan takes them off and they cut it to an 11-point game. That's probably considered a victory, though, for Venables and his defense.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. I mean, it was a huge opportunity. Down 14, you get a drop punt, a muff punt, plus territory, chance to put a touchdown on the board. Instead, you got to cut it to 11.
Yeah, they're -2 in the turnovers, surviving that so far. You know, Michigan trying to play without a tight end, one of their best offensive players, losing another co-captain offensive lineman. They've lost some guys on defense. So right away, early in the season, when you're trying to break in some young players, your depth is tested. They felt they had good depth for this Michigan team. We're going to see that.
Yeah, and now if they're going to climb back and have a chance to win this game, it's going to be about their defense. We talked a lot about Under, what he can do. But against John Mateer and his ability to run and throw, they've got to step up on that side of the football and try to create some havoc. And see if they can create a turnover or 3 and out, get the ball back to the quarterback.
Oklahoma just 53 total yards in this third quarter. All coming in that drive. Turnover for Hunt. He fumbles it. Picks it up. And he's going to be smart all of a sudden. Catching the football special teams has become a serious problem for Oklahoma. They're going to be set back at the 7-yard line.
And really, these blunders haven't quite cost him the way they could. But you're right, it's becoming a challenge here. Hunt looked like he was got underneath it. There's nothing there to affect that other than he just lost the ball. I'm sure that's going to be something that Brent Venables and the special teams crew is going to be working to improve.
Doug Deacon, his special teams coach, they made big improvement from the previous year when he came up board. But 2 misplayed, simple plays have been potentially really costly. You're right, not so far, but let's see if Michigan can get the stop. Get the ball back in good position here. That's Panic. And he started to block it down, bouncing off tacklers. Let the next linebacker playing on offense.
What a great move for him, personally, and for his team to be able to move over in that spot
and get some opportunity. You can see a 22 through 24 linebacker at 10 starts and was really in the rotation. And last week, let everybody know the move was a good move, and we've seen it continue tonight.
Bauer Sharp at LSU, the tight end that transferred away for Oklahoma. Was named receiver a year ago, so definitely a void there.
Seen Barnes, Blaylock, a little bit of Jay Knott. You know, Jay Knott was almost as big a news as John Mateer coming over from Washington State. Odds from Cal, a transfer portal guy. He has 5 carries and 6 quarters this year.
And another deflected and almost intercepted. So once again, Mateer looks for one of those seam routes. That time Jimmy Rolder got a hand on it.
The backup linebacker, a veteran.
Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord Family
career. Good job for that right hand getting on. First time we'll see a squad coming out of the West. Maybe in 5 years when he can back the
taking on last year's national champion, the Oklahoma Sooners. 48 Sports College Football with Davis McGill alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Of the game. And greeting them as a linebacker core in the business of disruption, tackling with aggression, and suggestions on how to work around it.
Yeah, I think you're right. These linebackers are fast, they're physical. My favorite part is they don't like people. Like, they are trying to make physical tackles, and it starts with them in this defense against the run, blitzing, against the pass. They're all over the field, Palmer.
Yeah, and I think for this offense, you want to be able to establish the run. I think the big key for them is going to be working the double teams in the zone game and getting into the second level. You've got to try and cover these linebackers up and get a hat on them. If you don't, they're going to run free, and they're going to destroy your game.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss.
And that play shows defenses how a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. I'm interested to watch. How do you mix something that's off balance because they ain't good?
Trying to get the ball. He is denied. And it's a marker, and it's 4th down. The Falcons will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt and look for room. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Oklahoma's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award. Now, it is a quarterback award, but in recent years, Ashton Jeanty, you saw him there. But you got to be the catalyst. You got to be the straw that stirs the drink. You got to put up huge numbers. So far, Paulo, he's been a catalyst. He's been great. He's just going to have to keep it going.
And his numbers are heavy. Look at the schedule. They're going to force feed him the ball. He's going to have to keep winning. So keep an eye on this guy as a Heisman favorite because he's got that kind of ability.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Nowhere. He got well deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman caliber quarterback. And the best way to affect them is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play. That forced the incompletion.
Across the 35. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They got it at the 30.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
In the red zone, not many categories they excel in. Still managed to beat Ohio State and Alabama at the bowl game at the end of the year, thanks to that
Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, a hit there, forces second down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
So now it's second and long. How about picking tough yards like that as he gets to 32?
Out there, you're standing and continuing to set up the
And he's got the first down as they move it down to the 21.
They'll go to the air on third and short. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it then.
Right here, he's got to come down, help out, help the center out, open it up, get hard running.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right half. Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got a lead. The coach has to be happy with it.
Themselves in a 3-0 hole. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defense. So good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Inside with the fullback. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. The pitch to the left. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Falcons line up to punt it away. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away.
Tight coverage there.
Secures it at the 30. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man to the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years, but a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback position. They brought in some big-time recruits from high school at the receiver spot. This guy's no different. He has a chance to be the next great senior receiver.
Bringing the heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Got it in the middle, it's Cantrell. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's fourth down. And, of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
Splits the uprights. It's good.
time.
There is a flag on the play. Now, this is on the defense. It might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. And the offense cashes in on the roughing penalty. A mistake on special teams. We'll see if they can make it pay off. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the grab and then did the rest himself and made good points on the board.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point there, they're up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan Hare, but that's not exactly what is running the ball. Is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over UAB. Those poor changes. We'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on him for us.
Yeah, man, you got to do a better job. That's kind of been a theme to haven't been over yet, and they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Yeah, this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going. Looked really, really poor. This week's starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now Wendy's.
Holds it in and looking upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Time for this Super offense to go back to work. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming.
Creed? Whose baby is that?
Off-play action on first down. Players to the wide out. Into the first down.
He was fantastic. He helped set up our internet.
Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
But I think I've aged too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheese? Who's nothing but the cheesiest guy?
Now the play fake.
Georgian Jr. needs to replace that with
Fakes the catch.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
I'm going to tell us. Switch the dust up the payroll, benefits, and even
Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. They'll make the stop and not.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going forward. And the fifth play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Fires to the right. It's complete. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10.
Dream of being the best blank dad in the city. At IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Popeye's wings are not spicy anyway, but Popeye's can make better wings.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him else.
Back for the fourth quarter of the SEC on ABC.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Just keep swinging it. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side.
All right.
On third down, he'll try to pick it
You
up.
got for the raise.
On target. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. He was doing everything he could. Got away from one guy, but not that next one, and he came up short.
Yeah, he needed a few more extra efforts to find a way to make that happen. Nice catch. Nice job breaking the first tackle, but couldn't get rid of the next guy and get that extra yardage needed for the first down.
And he missed it. No good. Lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
On the option. He'll toss it. And it's on the ground. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. A give to the big fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap in time, winding down here in the quarter. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. It picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Pressure coming. And as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Sooners are in a mess here on third and a mile. Let's it fly. Snags it inside the 20. They get him down to this offensive setup. First and goal from the 9. What a tough break for the defense. You get a hand on the football and they still make a big play.
Man, how difficult is that? The ball is deflected. To be able to keep your eyes on the football, continue to concentrate from a fortuitous bounce, Reese. A nice break to him, makes the catch, makes the big play down the field.
The Sooners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
There's 15 spying and mirroring him. No chance to be able to use his legs there.
Wants to go up top. Right on the money. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Try to pass it in. Trying to bowl his way out. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to later.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Find your booth at Denny's and join the new Denny's Rewards for even more smart savings.
Michelin innovates on the road and far beyond by manufacturing.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Allow for greater flexibility.
Touchdown, Sooners! Fired in from the red zone for the score. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to be trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing that he's going to sit down when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
And for no less relief, try new cooling spray.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Use the play fake, now the throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Are you eligible, Coach Bob?
It's complicated.
USAA. Become a member today.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, or when they get hurried, or when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
You've already set your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. They did just that.
Zoom back into the field. Special teams.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Throwing the football that obviously can be effective as a runner in his own right. That time when I
complete. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
I don't know if you didn't like the look before the ball snaps. Timeout. Michigan. That first of the half.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. It's in. Complete. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Got his man quickly. He stopped just short of the goal line at the one. An explosive play has him set up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I am protecting my heart.
Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events.
Don't take if you or your family had NTC,
And the Sooners trying to pay off the threat on first and goal.
Surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement out front by the offensive line, getting the push and giving that running back a chance.
May cause kidney problems.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy today.
The Triple Dipper Home Engine lets you pick your 3 chili favorites.
Ready to try the point after.
Honey Chipotle Crispers, Big Mouth Bite, and yep, I'm officially hungry now. The Chili's Triple Dipper tastes with all the hype about it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Florida State is currently ahead of this one, but unlike the days when Bobby...
For those of you guys ratings, September is happening, so if you want to sub to the channel for a lot less than you normally would, go ahead and do that. Take advantage of this discount this month.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make think all game long, so they'll keep running it at We've heard about this guy. We heard it just to be really, really coachy this week, and he gets his first sack. Listen, guys, I'm in pass rush. Everybody remembers their first sack.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down. And the Falcons decide to punt it away. I mean, these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day.
Enjoyed having Michigan people on their campus.
Slips through the line. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They'll put it in play from the 30 for the first play of the drive. Off the play fake on first down. Gonna take a shot. Flags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooner.
You know, oftentimes in college, just like they made points because they don't have to drive. They got to be all over this offense, taking the distance on any given play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. course, has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Back in motion. Try to clip. Now the pitch. Stopped in the 3-yard play.
I think that's I'm trying to pitch it, though. There's a lot of green grass in front of him. Just for that football. He's got to bring it. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He ain't gonna wait. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
We get a carry day. Beautiful.
Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave it right back to him.
What do we choose? I know.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's going to let it go. He's got it on the sideline. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 44-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Lining up from the 34 on first down.
I had no idea if anyone would buy anything. This is so wild that I actually, from a dream, started a business.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Pass the first down, and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dude.
So do we call you?
Oh, I'm just
Rolls and fires it complete to the right. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it.
It's Foxy.
It's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
From Hollywood, it's Dancing with the Stars. Tuesday, September 16th.
QB comparison tonight brought to you by Dr.
From the gun.
You can see how busy.
Big guy smells it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They can play on 2nd and 15.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
And his throw was off target.
It's easy to sit up here, but
that is a completely avoidable penalty. Just went into brain loss, track of the play clock. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Here comes the option.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you what, when you have those long runs and you start to get near the goal line, you start to smell it, you start to get that ball out and start to get ready to start reaching that thing, you got to take care of the football. It's such a really, really good run, but you got to make sure you secure the ball. Even when you're getting tackled, even when you're fighting through contact, you can't cough it up and give it to the defense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
He playing the cross. He ends up transferring.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
I went to practice on Thursday, and he was pretending to be Bryce Underwood.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be fourth down and decision time. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll envision the ball flying as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. You've got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up.
He'll start the return inside the spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? Didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head." Yo, he got blasted. You've got to hold on to the football. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Now on first down from the 30. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Can't get him to the ground. And runs through another one. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like you can't...
Working deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just dribbled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They mix up personnel, but none of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Makes the grab. That defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
But as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not that much.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. All down, and he has enough to move the chains. Just enough time to get off one more snap.
On the gas is his approach.
The offense will quickly use the timeout. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. Absolutely center cut. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Conrad in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary receiver get aggressive at the line. That'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
A lot of fresh faces on this offensive line, one of which is toppling off the field here, the young freshman, Susie.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. This drive will open from the 15.
A play or two from Mateer, just when you have to be able to run the football against a very physical front.
They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
The run game just has not been this offense game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting
after the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
And the clock continues to run.
Backyard football, it's fun. It's organized backyard football with number 10. Just a fierce competitor.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
a lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Here comes the heat. Extending the play. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Well, this defense was ready for goal-ups against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Not only an accurate throw, but also a good decision. There's a trust there. Week 2.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Cantrell. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Sooners have their offense in high gear.
Will Huggins a tight end. He just threw it. Foul. Face mask. Defense number 0. Penalty is half the distance for the goal.
Off the play fake on first down. Got his man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice game. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Try play action. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. They're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Wiggles free. Showing the arm strength to the left. And it slipped through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10.
You can see that the game clock, the play clock are synced up. They snap it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Get it to
He across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. We're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Thanks again for the raid for Small Finish Connect. Before y'all leave, again, make sure that you follow, you subscribe, and talk to you guys later.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the upright. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Oklahoma State escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those pokes in the hands could have done without this one being so close. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Takes a handoff. It's Rice. Got enough for the first. He's got room. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
They're experiencing an exposed layer
second and a long way to go.
by creating a protective barrier.
Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Falcons are way behind the sticks on this third and forever.
With your body in as little as 30 minutes.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Acts faster, works gently.
He took a hit as he threw it, couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing.
Now it looks as if they'll set. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somebody hooked it just into that left corner. Well, they got three back, but that's about all you can say.
YBC, 13-play, 74-yard drive. They've had some great quarterbacks here recently. Go back to Bake, Colin Murray, Jalen Hurts, Spencer Rattler.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
And they needed a guy. They went out to the portal and found him. It's not just
bringing it back.
With his speed and his arm. It's the
nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, Dave.
Yeah, you know, you go with stupid commentators last time talking about good balance, run in.
Defense has a quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Hit hard just as he just climbed to the receiver.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of deep. The way you're going to stop that is good pressure.
And great effort, because if you 2 more yards, obviously this game's over. It sets up a 4th and goal.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Barb, of course, has sat out the first half with that controversial targeting call a week ago. has made a difference, you think, after halftime on this team?
Yeah, for sure.
He was missed in the first half.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. They're setting up the screen. There he goes.
So remember, they missed the field goal earlier.
Lowers those pads.
Very solid.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from Yeager.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive end got out in position, and the running back sold it. The ball in his hands. Blockers in field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
If you're an Oklahoma fan, you know the kick. This could be a close game. Don't have it to be kicking. Right. They were rookies last year.
But again, the pivot Michigan had to use allowed 8 minutes on that 14-foot drive.
An angle to make this a 2-score game.
He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense was on to something there. They were sensing screen might be coming up. D-line did a great job staying home, getting close to the running back and tackling him for no gain.
That they've shown tonight is the ability to run the ball when you have to. That's what great offenses do.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. Not a lot of movement on that one, the defense.
I don't know about that play call, man. Your quarterback started throwing 3 TDs in this game, Pollock. Let him cook down here.
Yeah, I mean, try to show some balance, but he has had a great day. I trust him. This is a good situation. I'm going to put the ball in his hands, and I'm going to let him throw this football and get a touchdown.
Put it down to the 4-yard. Now it's 3rd and goal.
What do you know? Ball game there. Looks fun.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Neil boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Just drives in between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Remember, they're still playing ball out with Eugene. Well, we'll see if it gets tougher contest down the line. What do you think about Underwood tonight? Obviously, all eyes up as a flag down at the last scrimmage, by the way. 4-5 to start the game. Talked about his command. Since then, before this play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, there's no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on it.
Yeah, create some...
And the ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
Made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security. The defense, they were able to get swarmed to him quickly and dislodge the football from his body.
That was the issue last year, and they're going to have to continue to see Oregon continue to get better. Hopefully they get Klein back and healthy. They're going to have to find weapons on the outside to complement
the chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
We'll see as the year plays out. They went up against
Send the tight end in motion.
one of the top defensive play callers in the country with a team
Off
that
play action.
was inspired and ready to play.
A shot for the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge game in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense. They're really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
People are not afraid to blitz you and take chances.
And off from the shotgun. Springs into the open. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back was one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
The next two games against Central Michigan and then on the road against Nebraska, he will not be able to be in the building throughout the week.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Off this loss, you want to get right back out there and coach, and he will not be able to. That's a good point.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Sooner! After that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
Yeah, and you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spreading the ball around, touchdown to Palooza. What a nice day.
This game up, so with a tackle for a loss, and again attacking the line of scrimmage with their backers. Huge win for Brent Venables, not just tonight, but they put so much into this offseason with changes, with coordinator changes, with a lot of personnel, just changing the vibe, the energy, the DNA.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
This can really springboard you into some.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. It feels like they've been singing Rocky Top all day. They're up by 28 over the Judicials. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas,
thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success.
On this field last week to play, it was surreal. Tonight you look comfortable.
And off we go.
How did you get comfortable?
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Calls his own number. And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Defense has it. They're on move. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Speaking of the O-line, that long drive to end the game and eat up the clock. How do you describe that?
Yes, man, that's what it's all about. I mean, it's not the flashy stuff and the big plays. It's the gritty, hard work and the urgency that we play with on that drive. That's football. That's how you win.
Thank you so much.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. defensive plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react to get punched in the mouth from that bastard.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And he's right. They won this game minus 2 turnovers. They have 3 big special teams miscues, including one of those turnovers, a punt.
Wants to throw on first down.
He's got it.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Coach, anytime early in the year, especially, you go through some hiccups, you overcome them, you win the game. And for Michigan, it's a game you lose on the road.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done. And he's shown it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Getting set for the point after.
And this got a list. A winner. 24-13 is the final at Norman. The last game produced by Bill Bonnell. Directed by Jimmy Platt.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
Tuesday, September 16th on Disney Plus.
Watch Meteor Dutra on Unplug
and talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting it off base and receiver. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback.
Plus, Costco executive members will be getting 12-15 members only in Cincinnati.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Creates a little room. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10.
Switch to electric products, like clothes dryers, induction cooktops,
on the option.
water heaters,
and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
the neighbors again.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after it. Nowhere to go with the line down. He goes at the 39.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
This is for the game.
I think if you do one, you got to put him on the move and give him a run pass option.
looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now in the same page.
Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. The Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Let's go to KC. Coach, an absolute battle, double overtime. All you wanted was this team to play solid 60 minutes.
They'll leave it with
for you tonight.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the steps.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blown the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Sooners line up trying to move the sticks up third and short.
Coming on the backside, he could have gone either way. Good play fake. Marsh, the decoy, draws the defense. And he's got 2 receivers open on the backside.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
Marsh has talked about at length being willing to be a decoy. He was exactly that. Aiden Childs, a spectacular game. Currently with KT.
Aiden, this one has to feel pretty special for you. The celebration with the fans. Can you describe the emotion?
And the Sooners are on the move.
Overtime win.
We need that one. That's what
they go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10.
With growth and development with this offense, can you just describe how you were able to utilize so many weapons tonight?
Everybody's good on this team. You know, we got so many weapons to use. I mean,
wide receiver comes in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
You told us yesterday you're taking a lot of time to do things off the field to make your game better, including reading this book, The Self-Imposed Athlete.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And here comes the offense on second down.
He's thrown for a couple of touchdowns in his BYU career.
He has, and they're trying to hit the tight end. Carson Ryan up the seam, but it's well covered.
Handoff to the single running back. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll test the right side. There is nowhere to go. He is stopped, and it'll be fourth down from the 23.
Once again, the phrase
Cardinal defense has to get off the field.
So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away.
Fully there with Bear Bottom. I wouldn't be surprised to see him hand the ball off for a Bear.
Never a doubt. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty time, just the move. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. App State is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 31 over the Blue Bulls. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The big fullback's got it. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Scotty Edwards is going to be right here. He's going to come off the edge. Parker Kingston just comes down and blocks him right in the back. Blitzes. You just let him go at that point. There's no reason. The running back's got it.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Receiver. You just got to plant, go up the field, find some work somewhere else. Probably knocks him out of field goal range. Yeah, get a decent chunk.
Sticks it in his belt. Hard running there. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
The intended target.
The snap sets up the throw. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The Falcons will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Gets him off the field. BYU was dominating this football game.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
Could be on Soul Train, okay? He could be on He can get a plate to the picnic, okay? He got some moves.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
I tell you what, this student section goes absolutely crazy when he comes in the building. This was in the day.
Come on now, that's a dancing machine.
It's like you out there, Mark.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta shake what your mama gave you. He certainly did, and he does.
On the move. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late. If you want to run the football, you want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
Almost gets Micah Ford in the end zone. Stanford has now run the ball 3 times, 4 times.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
The first down runs have had no success, and it's put them behind the chain consistently, but Jack Kelly's out himself the ball game.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Coaches want him to turn it loose. He completes it, and that's going to be a safety. It'll be 2 points for the Cougars.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
It's a safety. Boy, for the Cardinal, even when you win, you lose. Roddy, they complete the pass, but it's a safety. And it's 14-0.
It feels like that play was destined for failure. I mean, Satuala just shoots the gap. There's no one there to block him. You catch this ball 2 yards in the end zone. Alatal Satuala is long, he's rangy.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Cardinal taking a standing 8 down right now, down 14-0 when we come back.
After the Colonel made his hot and spicy wings, he needed the perfect pairing. So he invented the potato. I don't need to look that up.
sports.
No way.
Give to the running back.
Down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a
They
jam.
bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Loves friendly service and American football.
Something to drink?
Oh, yes, what a tea we like. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like
Oh,
someone.
did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it. At this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Great deals on select mowers. UVs.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You might know me from my other
That's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same page. Somebody out wide needs to step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole, and they need some explosive passing plays.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Falcons send out the punt unit.
For the facts, Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
The Carfax
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield.
So she doesn't have
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score.
Turning it on! Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31.
I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Hagen, a nice return, caught a crease out near midfield, and the Cougars offense will start from the Cardinal side of midfield. Kevin,
they'll give it to him again. Gets away from one, finds some space. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
That performance by John Mateer, who transferred from Washington State, comes over with his offensive coordinator, Ben Arbuckle, comes with some of that Heisman conversation.
And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right?
Martin, he had originally, and this is more cross-pollination between Stanford and BYU, Martin had originally committed to Stanford. And then one night, back in 2022,
they'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting a run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Botmeyer hands it off. Martin now playing for BYU. Picks up 2 on the play. In this day and age of the transfer portal and relationships that might not be as bonded as you think, it's always good to check in with guys, right?
Say, hey, how you doing? Wish you well when you commit somewhere else.
Never know.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way through the windshield, and they did splatter them and absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. all three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Lonnie Sataki has a few things at least to talk to with his offense with respect to holding. Offense, number 20, 10-yard penalty. It's still third down. As the offended team, Stanford has elected for the game clock to start the snaps. And a lot of Stanford Cardinal players that have hit the transfer portal. Their starting quarterback last year is at Georgia right now. Has been games to Auburn. So, yeah, goes down there. The package guy. He was mostly expected to be a big contributor at Texas this year. David Bailey, your first round pick. On the screen pass. And you were sitting on that one. Nice play. Finds a beating. And going back to the David Shaw era, the transfer portal has only worked in one direction historically for Stanford. That is guys leaving. But this year, for the first time, they had 17 players transfer in. It's a team that's gone through 4 consecutive losing seasons at 3-9, and something has to change structurally. Something has to change in terms of NIL, the transfer portal, and that's why Andrew Luck is the perfect guy to move this program into the modern era of college football. Now that we're in the rev share, that could help Stanford because the athletic department can pay the athletes directly. Here's the punt. Fair catch called back at the 13-yard line by Colin Wright. It'll be 1st and 10 from there after the 48-yard punt. Hey, the U.S. Open Men's Championship match is tomorrow at 2 Eastern on ABC and the ESPN app. The two best players on the planet, Yannick Sinner of Italy and Carlos Alcaraz, Carlitos, go head-to-head for their 3rd straight Grand Slam final matchup. Man, I will be watching that on the plane. I will be as well. Alcaraz hasn't dropped a set in this U.S. Open. He's back to Novak Djokovic. And it was, hearing Novak talk after that match, you could just tell the physicality of pace that Carlos Alcaraz plays was just worn down. But Sinner got the better of him when they met. That's going to be a great tennis match. See if Bill Branson can get something going. He has been arrhythmic offensively, but completes that one to Bryce Farrell, one of their fastest receivers. And a first down and a rare completion. It's been the first down passes that have been the most successful for Stanford. They don't trust Benko Branson or haven't trusted him enough to do it consistently, but that an easy read, a curl flat read. Receiver goes to the flat, takes 2 defenders out with him. Receiver curls behind where the defenders left. Nice completion. Branson gets it out quickly out of the backfield. Michael Ford made a great move. Picks up 7 on the play. I like Stanford's approach on the first 2 plays of this drive. Both first downs, both short, easy, quick throws for Benko Branson, and it set them up for success. The first down runs haven't been working. They throw a couple on first down, find themselves with a big conversion of first down. There's that 3. This is the 2-minute timeout. You heard him. It's a 2-minute timeout. And it's now between the ACC and the Big 12. A pretty good day for the Big 12 so far. Back after this. Another Saturday with David.
Hey, Coach. Great W technique.
It's a process to win, and winning is a process.
And 1 Coke for the win.
That's how I roll.
Good one, Coach.
Get 1 coat hide in over 1,000 colors with their marquee, only at the Home Depot.
No weak spots in my coverage.
Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Gouda. The good boy whose dislike of taking meds is matched only by his love of cheese. So Mom pairs the meds Chewy delivers with the finest fromage. And thanks to Chewy's licensed pharmacists, Mom knows these are quality meds for a quality boy. All Gouda knows is it's delicious. For quality meds at great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy. At Wayfair, we bring style to every get-together. Oh, you brought wings.
You mean these wingback chairs? Dive in, everyone. We brought plenty.
We brought the sides.
Everybody remember to leave room. Yeah, bring that over here.
We brought the ranch. That looks like it's fresh from the farmhouse.
Wings and ranch? Now it's a party.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Big expenses. Meet your big financial friend. Experience. Your BFF can reveal surprising ways to help you save. That way, you're always ready for what's unexpected. Or whatever you're planning next. So achieving your financial goals becomes easier because you're one step closer to reaching them. With your big financial friend. Experience. With less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Kevin and Trevor, your Capital One rewarding performance turned in by South Carolina's Bakari Swain, who brought back a punt return last week. And then off the partial block, Trevor, tonight.
And the teammates that saw that partial block, they got right into an impromptu blocking arrangement for a punt return.
Second punt return of the night, Mark.
All right, thanks a lot. C.J. Williams, meanwhile, Kevin, with a reception for 4 yards, moving the chains. And we're looking to move with a little bit of expedience here.
Bring timeout, plenty of time on the clock. Get some points here. Really good moving out.
Backside heat. They lit him up again. The ball came out. Glasner once again living in the backfield. Isaiah Glasner, what a story. He's been at BYU. He'll play on Sundays. We're going to have a timeout called by the Cougars. That's their third sack this evening.
Going on the field, the ball was recovered by the offense. BYU. Isaiah Glasner right there comes off the edge. And once again, the line is sliding this way towards Jack Kelly. But it leaves Isaiah Glasner free off the edge. This looks like the first third down of the game. And if you're Benjo Branson, you're asking, man, can we block that guy? Can we make sure we have somebody for 16 coming off the edge?
He's from an athletic family, Glasner, right?
He messed with their global supply chain management, that's for sure. That's his major.
Yeah.
He's got the neck roll, and he's got an incredible major. A lot to like about Isaiah.
Saw Mom and Dad there a moment ago. His father, Stephen, played baseball at BYU. In the majors as well. Mom, Melissa, played volleyball at BYU. His sister played volleyball at Utah. At UC Santa Barbara. 94 seconds to go on the opening half. It's been all Cougars. Bill Branson overshoots his receiver again, Hayden high. It's incomplete. And coming up on the Lexus halftime report with Kevin Connors and Trevor Maddux. A wild finish in Starkville. Involving one of the Big 12 squads. Sooners stifle Michigan and bounce back Saturday. Arizona State running down against Mississippi State in Starkville.
Cheeky goes to a team that
Glasgow, who is omnipresent tonight. Living in the backfield.
Second charge timeout. BYU. It'll be 30 seconds.
Making numerous tackles as well.
So 1 minute, 24 seconds.
What about the fact that he told us that he gained about 50 pounds since coming in as a freshman?
He came in as a receiver in high school, switched to safety when he got to BYU, and then 6'5", 240, ends up being a really athletic linebacker. The stars in his BYU defense have shown up. Isaiah Glasker's been tremendous. Jack Kelly, we've seen him make impact plays as well. This is two of the best linebackers in the country, and that tandem.
They had a shootout.
One of the best linebacking cores in the Big 12, maybe even national.
That's worth. Haven't been scored on defense this year. Fourth one of the night.
Gotta go to Washington. Oh, I'll be right back.
Ball came loose on the ground. Stanford says, we have it.
welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel, the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome, folks, to the classic Cotton Bowl, right in the heart of Dallas, Texas. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstrup. Let's get this thing underway. And the Sooners will kick it away to get this game going.
They go to Miami next week.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at 25. So Texas's offense gets onto the field for the first time today. Remember, last time they played the Sooners, they got a close one. That was a heartbreaker for the Longhorns.
You know, when I think of this rivalry, Chris, it's one of those that just goes back and forth and back and forth. Oklahoma had a nice time out. You know that has Texas's attention today. This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers. Some teams for the tight end pick up a nice game.
He's just short of first down.
Gotta give credit to the defense and the run fits out.
Early adversity here, they face a third down and they possession. To keep her trying to get to the marker.
Usually with the quarterbacks, the worst thing that can happen is he gets stopped for no gain. This guy's trying to make something happen that's not there, and he loses yardage on 3rd and inches. Now we got 4th down.
The coverage team able to bring the return to the ground. The Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. The spotlight's on this running back here, who has to be considered an early season candidate for the Heisman Trophy. Takes a lot for running. They're going to have a brilliant year curve to beat out the quarterback. A good start.
Chris, he's done that. After been running the football, love it. Use him out of the backfield. Definitely one of the top backs in the country.
So early movement from the offense, so to push him back 5.
My treat today. I think I'll take that
And the coach will decide to accept the penalty. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught in the backfield. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat. And one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial, kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a weekly basis.
Play action here on first down.
BYU begins and ends.
Takes a quick catch. And the runner scoots out of bounds. Some decent yardage.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside. Their ability plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Now go forward to serve. touchdowns from
That
Julian
completion
Sain
makes
and
it
the
second and medium.
Doing what he needs to do, which is to say, not trying to be a superhero, but to distribute the ball to the superheroes on the
Quarterback drops back.
Jeremiah Smith, number 4.
70 to
The receiver grabs it.
Penn State shutout by
He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. That's brought the ball down to 35.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you
LSU, Louisiana Tech. This one was not as easy as expected for Garrett Nussmeier.
No, he had some good plays. It looked like here he would pick up where he left off against Clemson last week, but I think they were so emotionally on a high in beating the Tigers in Clemson that they didn't expect to run into a tougher game against
The
Louisiana
Sooners
Tech.
turn out another first down.
Georgia endured a weather delay to outlast Austin Peay.
Off the play fake on first down.
For a game day next week with the
Good throw
Dolphins
to the
take
left.
on Tennessee in Knoxville.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. What's cool about the battle for the golden hat is that it's a wearable trophy. You see the winning side, they went, grab that hat, Kirk, and they take a picture that lasts a lifetime.
And Chris, think about it over the years, all the different folks that have been able to have a chance to put that hat on. Charlie Strong, of course, when Texas had a big one, Baker Mayfield, Vince Young, and it goes back and forth. And you're right, today, whoever wins this game, they're going to be quick to get that hat on. Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that one.
Shotgun formation here on third down. That broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Third down, the defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
From baskets to breakthroughs, Stanford student-athletes set records on the field and push boundaries.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got the first and still going. No stopping with that lead. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And Kirk is that enough to a confident start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rival game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
They'll try to add the lead now to BYTE.
Don't worry, I need more.
The lowest prices of the national
BYTE makes it 7-0. So after 4 teams out there.
I'll take your phone to twice a year with premium unlimited from
So it'll be a touchback ball spot at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field.
This halftime report is
Coming
presented
off
by
of
Clemson.
three and out,
It's
so they
really
can put
something.
something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Alcaraz at center.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
The field was separating himself from that.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Hoping for another chapter in this tremendous rivalry that has been played since 1900.
Yeah, that's really what makes college football what it is. And I think all the concern with the realignment was we would potentially lose games like this. It's great to see Texas and OU still be playing for many years to come.
The defense smothers him for no gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Looking at it go, blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Back to throw. It's Russell. Nice throw for a completion. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go and now fourth down. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now.
BYU's got
Kick it away for the second time.
and a safety in the first half. The second half from Provo on the way. BYU on top.
Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of this drive will set up at the 37. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And it has encryption technology.
You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10.
That's what it's designed for. Make more.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, and maybe it's something like
looking to throw the ball.
So people think you did it all.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years, just off the top of my head. Guys like C.D. Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
That's what they call me in college.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring that quickly, a short pitching catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Receivers are in the red zone now.
Many of misfortune is not when it's pure fortune. It's miracle, extreme, and deep centric.
Looking to throw yet again. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. He's incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Now on 3rd down.
Welcome back to ESPN.
Let's it go quickly.
Presented by This is the
and bring it down short of the end zone. This will set up a 1st and goal.
Week 2 of the college football season, and our score right here at halftime. BYU leading 14-0. The Armstrong. Right, Joe. Bro, you dripped that thing today.
They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Sooners. Who would not be denied?
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just leading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
He has been an absolute terror on the edge.
Extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
Really stymied Stanford offensively. Kelly there finishing off the receiver for a safety. The big story of the game has been the utility of Stanford offensively. BYU's defense, 3 sacks, forced 2 turnovers, but Stanford's defense has only allowed 6 points.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Right there. 1st and 10 on the 25. Sticking with you on Sunday.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They start at 25. Okay, the Texas offense coming back out on the field. The first play of the drive now on 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Handoff from the shotgun. He tried the middle, but gained nothing on that play. And they run him right into the blitz. That linebacker was coming down the court.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Boy, the back had nowhere to go. But the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Bringing pressure. Down he goes. It's a sack.
How about that? One of the so-called middle guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually he comes home with a sack.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. But he's got some space here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. They do it again. Will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
1st and 10 as a result. Bachmeyer makes the pass and is tackled at about the 41 by Clay Patterson.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Has the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get 1st downs by running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years, but the Sooners, when they want to be able to run the ball, you know they're going to run it. You still can't stop that offensive line and a great dynamic back. So good job here by the Sooners. Move the sticks.
There's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone. The 1st down to 17. The Sooners are going to take advantage of this red zone trip.
On the counter, L.J. Martin over the left side of the offense.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Let's a fly to the wide out. Great catch! Touchdown, Oklahoma. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Players on that roster moves the chains again and picks up 9.
Stanford defensive line just fails to be contained. Wilfredo Ibar tries to box the counter play, which is keep his right arm free while he kicks everything inside.
And now here comes the point after attack. Attack on BYTE, and it's 21-0.
Making the tackle on the play. For 20 years, Allstate has celebrated every field goal and extra point made by participating universities by donating to the university's General Scholarship Fund, supporting all student athletes. Thank you, Allstate.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
BYU. As you mentioned, JoJo Phillips out. He's been the #1 receiver today.
Receiver the target is Bachmeyer steps up in the pocket, delivers, almost intercepted on the corner by Brandon Hills. Chase Roberts was the target. And we have
They're just taking lead. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Onwards always. Takes the field. And the first point of the drive now from the 25. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. And they make it a 3rd and manageable.
2nd down and 1.
Takes the handoff. It's Simon. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line scrimmage. We come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needed this. Right now. We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, but you really allow this defense to dictate things, it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
The Longhorns will line up to hunt it away. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Looking for a
defense was able to defend the RPO.
Second down after that previous play.
They've been set up twice.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Receiver makes the catch. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. With the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats.
The run picks up 5.
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead.
BYU Cougars just rolling up their sleeves, playing smash.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Contact as he let the ball go. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch.
Yeah.
Move the sticks. Set up now first down at the 34. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
He's wearing number 47. He's been playing football since he was...
Toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He is out. Drop. What would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
It is. A lot of people upsets a lot of people seeing a number 47 at quarterback, but when he plays like a fullback,
hands it off.
He earns it with his job.
Finding space at the 20. They pull them down, but a solid run there by the sophomore.
A lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Best throw of the day. That thing was right on the number 2. Right.
The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Nice throw by Ted Lockman.
Ball at 3. Houston out to the top of your screen with Roberts.
And first down, they go right back to him. Try to run him up the middle, but nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just standing their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And it sets up 4th and goal. In comes a field goal unit. And all in all, you got to call that a win for the Cardinals defensively.
Once again, Chase Roberts to get that inside.
Thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. 4 set of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
But we have a flag on the play, which is not good.
And the Sooners hoping to punch it in here. They have
That's
first and goal.
his 21st field goal in a row for Will Ferrin, a school record.
Trying to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
You heard him. Second time that the Cardinals had issues with too many men on the field defensively.
Catch made on the right side.
So far, the
defense all over. They stop him right at the line. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone?
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Touchdown, Sooners. They count the drive with 6 points.
It's a process to win. Winning is a process.
You want something to win?
That's how I roll.
Good one, Coach.
Get one tongue high in over 1,000 colors with their marquee. Only at home.
No responsible market.
Brand soda. Are you hiding from used car shop? Hey, that's nothing to be afraid of. Show me a car box. Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. Way better. No fear, just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com.
All right, ladies. Next stop, laundry room. Big no to drive 3. Good call.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the BYTE.
Good call.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy V7 Galaxy AI arms. Most expensive plan out of the way. Our community share one heartbeat. It lives in the places we gather.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Disaster strike. That heartbeat stops. The very fiber of our community.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee in the big football at the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Belfort, restoring more.
Back to throw. It's Russell.
Why do we love you?
Because they still go home.
Oh, that one's picked
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here, he puts it up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
Married into the two, but acts like she's married to the two. The playmaker can get the ball to the upright without sitting foot on the field. Even the season, difficulties is what you here. Notice, so these fans deserve mobility.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Physically defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
After the incompletion, Kimmy tries it again on 2nd and 10. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
The offense now operating in empty.
Choose their area of service, whether it's intelligence, cybersecurity.
On 1st and 7, looking to throw. Deep shot to the left side. And he's intercepted.
Boy, we're just here in this first half. This defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into cover.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. It's a strong stiff arm. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain way. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out. Finds a receiver wide open. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
BYU player down. The ball, your defensive player. I'm not sure if the ball had been spotted here. We have an injured player. And we're going to take a timeout with 7:53 to go in the third.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's a good run defense.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Two-back set, quarterback flanks.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
I'm Emily. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is the tangy
fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Man, you know how much
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7.
Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Bill Jets paid for their testimonials.
It's the new
Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down.
NFL prime time.
By the receiver. Big time conversion. Keep the drive going. First down
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
This one is broken.
For those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
This, Adam, is not.
Back looking to pass here on 2nd down. This time it's complete. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the 4th quarter really starts to wear you out.
I had no idea if anyone
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Anderson releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their pass.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Tight coverage deflected incomplete, brings up 4th down. Here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Browning Nelson right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect. We'll put 3 points up here for the offense.
Branson's going to hand it off early. That time from right before. Brought down 2. That's going to get up a few yards. Lost 4.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone.
He's on the edge. It's tough to snap. That count was. Shot out of cannon into the backfield.
Do better here.
And after a couple plays,
The first play of the drive now from the 25.
play puts him in a
Brings it
really
back top of the line, showing
disadvantageous
press.
position.
Scanning the field. It's Russell.
Well, Branson behind his receiver, incomplete. Intended B.J. Williams, who's one of the most elite receivers, but hasn't been much of a factor.
Take a shot here.
Yeah, this offense is certainly
How
not
about the
been
arm strength of this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option and to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
BYU. Here's the 3rd down. We see Isaiah
completion.
Glasgow. Keep pressure. We
On the
see
shotgun, it's a handoff.
pressure.
Going absolutely
Will
nowhere.
BYU off to some pressure. And if you're Stanford, can you
They don't
find a
want the
matchup?
defensive end to show them.
These guys usually get around and put pressure on everybody here. This guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very
reception.
the physical he had to
NFL tight end.
They'll try to run
It's his
first
first
down.
touch of nearly enough steps up first
Defense,
down.
but here's the stick.
It's actually harder.
runs like this and really where you keep the defense guessing. Some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10.
And that's a wide open pass. And if he gets it to Sam Roush is one-on-one with the safety. He
Pre-snap
might
motion.
take first down.
You flip it to him on the jet sweep. Back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than
For
that.
this point.
That's exactly defense coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback who is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there. And he comes up with a nice play and support.
Here's the second down play. And the shotgun, here's a handoff inside. Tackled behind the line, and it's a loss of 2. So
I have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming like that. Hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Almost the greatness, really.
the offense trying to put together a positive in the second quarter. Just to the back. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, gets some yards, but not enough for the first down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Yes. Over there at Cincinnati.
Got a tiger and a bear on the field here tonight for BYU with Cougars. Looking like Animal Kingdom as L.J. Martin picks up the first down for BYU. 3-yard gain on the play, moves the chains with a little over 5 minutes to go in the third quarter, and that Cougar defense pitching a shutout. A little bit very funny. You know Stanford has been historically, and he warned his players about it. He said the challenge was to stay hungry and remain hungry on the receiver screen. That's
for this success.
Yes.
Staying humble, staying hungry. This is a team that was a front runner in the Big 12, undefeated until Kansas came in here and beat them, and then lost a couple games down the stretch to knock them out of the Big 12 championship game. But still a successful season with a win over Colorado in the bowl game. Now it's about sustaining that. They've had some adversity. Starting quarterback leaves the school after the spring.
Bachmeyer lines it up, caught this time by Chase Roberts. Down to the 7-yard line, first and goal of Cougars. Jake Green saved the touchdown with a tackle.
Well, look at this throw. I mean, Bear Bachmeyer is going to have pressure right in his face and just delivers an accurate throw right into the hole up the middle to Chase Roberts. Patience with a defensive lineman right in your face, standing and delivering. Nice job by a young freshman quarterback.
First down and goal. After that 17-yard pickup, Roberts catches for 44 yards after that last one. On the nice cutback. Touch Cougars, more.
That has been inside the 10 so much. One of the punches in the end zone down of the day. This BYU offense, but using the run game to get it in.
An impressive performance by that offensive line on that drive. Sione Moa with his first rushing touchdown of the season. 4th of his career, the extra point good. And this sellout crowd of close to 63,000 getting everything they wanted to see tonight.
The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's got it with room to run. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up obviously in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
From the sound of the ball, it looked
like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Doctor about any flu-like symptoms of vaccine.
Rolling up, play action.
The
pass is caught. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Looking to chuck in again.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, defense some credit for getting after him.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime.
We are the United States Force. It's time to follow your courage. Apply now.
On first and 10. He's stuck after a 6-yard gain.
Man, there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The completion makes it second down.
Well, BYU Cougars have pitched a shutout so far
And he'll set up to throw.
football season for them.
The receiver makes the catch. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make it.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
The trophy this year. Taco Bell Lip Moss student section.
BYU student section has to be in the running. If
the offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps time for a couple plays before the half. He fires downfield. Oh, what a grab! Offense stops the clock with their second timeout. We talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. After making his first attempt, they'll try again from 41 yards out. Makes it look easy. The final play of this opening half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough. And let's get back to the field, and our guys in the blue on top of this rivalry contest.
The second half. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21 next to the drive.
Coming in the front in the face of Benjo Branson to try and give him an easy read. Just hasn't really had much time to deliver them. Looks like BYU maybe a little confused defensively. A lot of shifting.
Carter will go empty formation.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21.
They give Brown a propitious spot.
On first down, it's play action.
That first down
makes the throw across the middle of the field, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
They don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. And this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27.
Back up to C.J. Williams. C.J. Williams.
And the wideout goes in motion.
Lethal target.
Didn't quite get the playoffs in time. It'll be delay of game.
He's looking for the out route and gets back. C.J. Williams on the crossing route. He's going to have to get into traffic.
Great game penalty to cost the offense 5.
A couple of times on similar routes. He sticks that one right on the 3.
Transfer from Wisconsin. Talking about 17 players under the portal under roster this year, compared to 4 from the season ago. Off the play action, Branson has all kinds
critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball at the 54. The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10.
Or indicating a good chance of success. Favorable.
Favorable result.
Okay. Now I'm going to use that tomorrow.
He pulls in the catch. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Back 230 pounds. See Michael Ford, Cedric Irvin, Cole Tabb, the entire running back room. He's going to take us to the 4th quarter.
The Cardinals hoping to put some points.
The Sooners pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
15 minutes to play. They'll have the football when we come back as Frank Wright tries to get this ship moving in the right direction. Back after this.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. There's still no answer for this offensive machine. The Sooners are starting to flex and pull away curve, getting closer to putting on that golden hat.
What a day for these Oklahoma Sooners. It's a game you just dream about. A rivalry game against Texas here in Dallas. The only thing you worry about are old Boomer and Sooner out there working as hard as they hang their work this afternoon.
Every company gets tips from service with 24/7 friendly time store. I never did this. Can I get a picture?
So they'll try to add the lead now to BYTE. BYTE is good as they build on this big lead.
Get more than this. Get more with VIA CASHAPP.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after scoring a touchdown. We thought about returning it, but instead, takes a knee, it'll be a touchback at the start of the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Russell. That one falls incomplete. The defensive play brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They've run it 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. With this 3rd down.
Check out this
Takes off in a bootleg. Looking for his big tight end. and earn a first set of downs. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
Bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you
Here's the snap. Offense
with a
looking to throw the
comprehensive
ball.
plan to help grow and protect you.
He's going to pull it down and run. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Ends up playing to pick up a bunch of yards.
My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture. It's unique.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, he breaks free.
Enjoy the movie.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Texas.
And Chris, even in this condensed space now in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
The Men's Championship on ABC and also available to stream on the all-new ESPN app.
Welcome back into
Kicking team out for the BYTE trial.
Feels like the party just started.
And it's up and good.
First play of the fourth quarter. Martin is still trying to get up the scoreboard. Jack Kelly with a lot about that from his linebacker position.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Chick-fil-A college football rankings.
And he takes this from inside 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16.
Over Clemson, Georgia. Maybe not the margin that people would have thought against Louisiana.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's incomplete. The defender allowed to sit tight with the football. And now it's second down.
I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Right by the receiver. By the 29. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch.
Yeah, anytime you're going to rely on the offensive line, because this is some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Oh, and it's dropped by a excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 29.
What boxing analogy would you use to describe this game right now?
Handoff running right. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
Keep landing those jabs, right, Roddy?
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. This is an absolute boomer headed out of bounds. He punts it out of bounds, so no return.
And down to the 13-yard line is High. Hayden High, diminutive but dynamic. 5'10", 160.
Looking to throw. It's Russell. Oh, he escapes. He escapes the tackle. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback. They didn't make the play, bring it down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Offense will set up on first and 10.
6-yard gain all the way down to the 13. Nice play.
Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Here another first down at the 4-yard line. 9-yard gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and 1.
Now instead of a nice get backwards with that penalty call. Hurting himself with a penalty. First down and 20. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Very favorable spot.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Down the middle, it's Winston. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Well, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely fooled. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good...
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring drive. The offense will take over at the 30.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
The Sooners offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Oh, they can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The pass is caught. And right after the completion, just short of the first down marker. It's third down for the offense.
Pressure off the edge. And nobody holding.
We're going to pick up the first down through the air. Looking right, this one caught. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down, you got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Looking to throw it again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The scoreboard. 10:31 to go in this fourth quarter. We'll take
second down, we're going to throw it. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
And they try to give him the football here on that slant route, but give the defense credit, they swat it away.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's incomplete. The defense rises up, gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. The offense will go for here on fourth down and 3. Drops right from the shotgun, looking for an open man. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop, turnover happens. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt.
Offense facing a second and 10. There's the handoff. Power through. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with the defensive line and linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Was a damn good day in GMC.
They're going to throw it on third and very long.
Like every American achievement.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out fourth down now. The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. On the kick now for the 5th time today.
Current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value.
And he takes it around the 20. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. They put together something here. Quick throw to his receiver. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Well, that is great discipline by this defense to break up the ball there on that comeback.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. The QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense. It puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here.
You call yourself a sportsman without Xfinity. You got multi-view. Best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going to
He'll run it here. He shreds the tackle.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. His back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Welcome back, everyone, to ESPN College Football.
Here's 2nd down.
Splice, the Cougars on the Cardinals. 24-3 under the lights here at LaVell Edwards Stadium.
He's looking to throw.
3 points the first 3.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust that, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
That's the real thing.
Yeah, that's
almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there would have been his 2nd pick today.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down. He's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Pass rush closing in. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
And Bachmeier may make history at some point. He keeps passing like that. Biggest pass reception of the night goes for 41 yards.
Play action here on 1st down.
BYU offense not taking its foot off the gas.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He's a flat out drop. What would have been a touchdown? 2nd down coming up now. Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. Play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Sooners. That's the kind of execution that's built in the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
When we're out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
They used in the movie Wolverine. They absolutely were. The book of Shakespeare that you saw was from the 1600s.
Extra point try coming now.
First edition, King James Version Bible.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
There's a lot of history in that room.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and put it away.
Even into the Baltimore.
Anything that he said, he had something that related to the death.
So it'll be a touchback ball spotted at the 25.
Little itty bitty Bible that you have to read with a magnifying glass.
The first play of the drive.
You're trying to read it. I can't see. I need my
coming off, bringing out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Looking to pass. It's Russell. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
He was ripping the book when we checked that out.
So from the 16-yard line, it's now 2nd and long.
The social media is phenomenal, but the mission behind it is great too. Told us half of all their profits go to charity. Feed over 1,000 children.
And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop.
Overshoots his intended receiver, Parker Kingston. Next time on the coach.
Yeah, they were one of the entire crew. Randy, the owner, Karen,
as we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive.
It certainly was. Let me tell you the highlight of it. We got to sit in Brigham Young's chair and hold Brigham Young's signed the Book of Mormon. Brigham Young? The Brigham Young that this university thinks out. Yeah, it was all out.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Between the tackles, looking for the
offense looking to throw the ball. Great catch over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Got him in there.
Able to connect incomplete.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
The offense stays on the field now, multiple possessions. Easy choice. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Great connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
What a great job by this defense, really, all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the fourth quarter, a 4th down play. They step up yet again.
Certainly
You
helps
give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
A B plus. Okay. Doesn't put the ball in danger. The offense as a whole has been disjointed. That's not all on
there. Backfield, and he'll get the football. It'll be smoother right at the line for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Some issues. Fourth down coming up after the incompletion.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5.
That's a pretty nice job right there, Bachmeier, on that one. Parker Kingston up.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Has 10.5 speed in the hunting. But after the incompletion, Barron comes in.
He'll hand it off.
He's already
fighting off the defender.
Big 3 tonight. This one coming from
runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards.
Right work. Barron, the beat goes on.
The offense was given a short field. Now the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down.
It's been all Cougars tonight.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sport.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And it's right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
It's more American Italian than Italian.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised he was able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
We're kicking off game day with a Twisted Tea drop. Worth Friday, real Twisted Tea fans. You love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Ready to lose weight? Think
success.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
I'm protecting my heart.
Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular.
Doesn't bring the kick
Don't
out.
take it. You or your family
They'll start the 25.
or allergic to it. Tell your provider.
Okay, the Texas offense coming back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost with more out in their territory and got stopped.
Severe stomach pain or any
Off the play fake on first down.
serious side effects may include pancreas.
The pass goes would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Or no, not you search full outfits for where
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Goldfish have short memories.
Will send the punt team onto the field.
Really goldfish.
Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He's going to try to return the punt. The returner is blocked out. It's a start on the next drive. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time.
ESPN College Football is presented by Old Spice.
Here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46.
We're just friends of college football. That's all I'm going to say. We love you too.
Here comes a handoff. The tackle, it looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
What a gain here. Almost picked up a first down on a first down play. Good job here late in the game, playing hard, dominating football by the offense.
Now it's second down here.
Take it out to the 23. He said that his starters were visibly enthusiastic, cheering on the 2s and 3s.
Handoff in a single back formation. Look out, room to run here. Sophomore right down after a nice run.
Well, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
The offensive utility continues. It's going to be tough for them to find out.
All that while traversing 5 different time zones.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the defense able to hold it there in a short game.
In an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups. The defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Keeping it on the ground here. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And here's the handoff. Runs through the defense. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Third down and 3. Hey, 2 big SEC games on ABC and the ESPN next Saturday, 3:30. Number 4 Georgia take on number 22 Tennessee in Knoxville. Then at 7:30, third-ranked
Offense will
LSU.
keep it on the ground here.
Number 13 Florida.
Has it back to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. The energy really building up. But careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. One of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
Try to add the lead down to BYTE. BYTE is good as they build on this big lead.
This season offense built by their competitors. After a really long offseason.
Look, our QB's on the drive. Look, scoring a touchdown.
Don't they know it's Saturday?
And he'll just take a knee and drive the start at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense takes the field.
College football
Drive now from the 25. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? It's complete on the crossing route. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Leaning away from more sunlight.
Pre-snap motion from the offense.
Get a Google Pixel 10 Pro on us.
Looking to throw. It's Russell. A deep shot right down the middle. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? You bring him down after a short return with a takeaway. A 26-yard
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope your quarterback and receivers can execute, and the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Ball handed off. Zero running route stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
The defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
The offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house.
The early season hopeful doesn't hope that this is her team's year. No, so these fans deserve.
It's a toss play to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Takes a deep shot on the move. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Sooners will line up to kick it away.
Hey, I get the pass in the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
It's felt like every time they got
the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
You had a missed throw.
Last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game.
He's going to turn up. He's going to be collision by the
off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Sam Roush has the advantage from the sideline.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Russell. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
The passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and he brings out the 4th down now. Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field.
That time behind his receiver, Williams. Stops the clock with 5:11 to go.
They'll down this ball just outside the 30-yard line.
Frank talk to us about the mechanics of Go Reds.
First play of the drive now. They'll start with 32.
It's hard to have consistency with the throws. Some of that's caused by the pressure.
Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great play all around. Your first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Trust his protection and turn it loose. What is turning it loose?
He'll get the carry.
I think it's not only trusting your protection, but standing in and delivering the football. And I would say
third and long really 30 to get this drive going.
We've seen errant throws, we've seen missed receivers. He's had some good moments too in there.
Hands it off to Alta here. Straight ahead.
Dropping back, throw for the first down.
Down to the 23.
In here over the middle.
4.5 minutes to go.
Reception makes about 7 yards. Fourth down coming up here.
But a lot of times you call a slant, you love to see some big yards after the catch. But when they don't go for many yards after the catch like this, that is a good stop by the defense.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's a good play. He's not going to get
No.
They beat it on the receiver screen. Complete to Caden Hyde. Caden Hyde, an interesting story. We talked about the 17 players
takes the field. So hang on here. We got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned.
HBCU transfer at Stanford, coming over from South Carolina State. And Andrew Luck continuing to pace and showing no lack of intensity.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame.
Tonight has given him small victories. Scoring on this drive would be a small victory for Stanford.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Still defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what he can and he has. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback.
Double overtime.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Conversion, 2-point difference at the end. 2-point conversion.
To
Looks
throw.
like it was
It's Russell.
There's the difference in the game.
He throws it. And it's incomplete. An offensive push affected his throw that time. 2nd and 10 here.
Blitz off the edge. Complete.
Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. Pass is incomplete.
Look at the defense today. They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Right in the bread basket for a guy who they think
so the settle for a field goal attempt here. He connected the first time. This attempt is from 44 yards away.
He's got blitzers breathing
Met
down
kick right down the middle. Can't get any better than that.
Receivers have been open.
They take on 3 points, but
Throws
still
when the throws have been there. The drops, and now you got a third and long.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Coming up.
He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Chewing clock with the running game. They look up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto lost a no-hitter in the worst way in Major League Baseball play.
I can't wait to see that. The worst way to lose a no-hitter has got to be a bunt, right?
Yeah.
Testing the right side here. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread arrow over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
So it sets up 4th down and 14 to go.
And the runner takes off to his right.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game. this stretch. They have some sense of balance, so throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. From Wilson Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's their third turnover, too. They're going to get a quarter blitz off the edge, and then the safety goes out and replaces the corner and sneaks under the route in cover 2. Branson just doesn't account for the fact that Saturalo's going to be in an easy pitch and catch for a big long-range safety. You look at the sprint out of the radar on the sideline, and that's a desperation heat anyway. But that small victory that they were looking for is going to remain elusive for the Stanford offense.
Buckler still in a quarterback to start. First true freshman to start a season opener at quarterback in BYU history. Martin picks up a yard.
Brandon Gillard.
He bailed pretty quickly.
He wanted none of that stuff. I'm taking it up. It's a line. Out of the way. Look, he is trying to navigate a difficult situation for the Stanford program. Letting go of Troy Taylor in the spring. You've got the one-year coach of Frank Reich, and what Andrew Luck is trying to do is build a culture, an identity, a way of playing, a personality for this team. It's a lot like when he played. He wants the physicality. Obviously, this program to be a developmental program for both men and football players.
I didn't know anything about Stanford athletics. A prominent name, late John Arianto, prominently missing after passing away several years ago. He's a big part of this drama.
It's me, Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture. It's uniquely excruciating deep success. Enjoy the English.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the cold. The cold laundry, cold filter, cold package. Mountain Cold Refreshment.
All right, team. USAA is open to
Boston is the military who joined, like me. And grandchildren is the grandchildren. Are you eligible, Coach Bob?
It's complicated.
USAA. Become a member today.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we started by getting to know each other. We want to learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary obligated to act for your best interests. So how do your management fees work? We have a transparent fee structured so we do better, but you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Behind every DIY
is more help than you think.
Try this for a few lines.
Nice.
Sometimes help is delivered. And some things have just got to go.
Don't worry, these will go quick. I wonder if I can reach you perfect. Because do it yourself doesn't have to mean all by yourself.
What are you working on?
Break during rush hour. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy, but Allegra is different. Traffic jam? We got this. See? On time.
Allegra has 24-hour allergy relief with 0% brain interference. It's a no-brainer.
Want restaurant quality meals that actually support your wellness goals? My name's Pete, been a chef for the past 25 years. Spent the last 7 years at Factor. Ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's first nutrition and flavor is first and foremost, and we create everything is done from scratch every single day. All our meals are easy, perfectly portioned, and macro-friendly. If you're wanting to cut calories, add some more protein to your diet, or just eat delicious, nutritious meals, Factor can cover. Get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
Welcome back, everyone, to Pro Bowl, Utah. Hey, a great reminder that college game will be in Knoxville, Tennessee next Saturday for the matchup between the Georgia Bulldogs and Tennessee Volunteers. As BYU puts this game on ice. Moa, a nice run between the tackles.
He goes a little tackle. I don't think Marcus Eckler goes, he said, we've seen enough of that.
Yes. The number one's got a lot of work today, as opposed to just 2 quarters of work last week against Portland State.
None of that, because it was a little sloppy for BYU for most of the game.
Yes. 64,000 on hand, and surprisingly, most of them still here.
Told that crowd, that sellout crowd, is the largest since 2007 game against Utah.
First down. Mooney, the ball carrier.
It's a live shot.
Yeah, they're still here.
I should probably end this. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks again to Small Streamers Connect for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys so much for watching. We're probably going to, maybe Tuesday we might stream NBA 2K 26. That's out. That's going to get a stream there. We might see about that. Should we do it one time, or at some point this week, we should probably stream NBA 2K 26. So, it'll be a fun time. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is your boy, AJTRIP, signing off. As always, be good to each other, y'all. Be careful out there. And I am out.